There's a hostage situation going on in Morav. Ketus Anobius, the reeve there, is being held in his home by several of the village's farmers to protest the import of salt rice from Morrowind. I'm to travel to Morav and make sure Ketus is unharmed, and resolve the situation peacefully. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the salt rice was really cheap. And the farmers don't like it. Need to make the trip on foot. It's just north of Anvil. There it is. So there's Morav. Slave labor equals cheap produce. Yeah, that's why it's so cheap to import rather than what's happening? But yeah, it's cheaper to import the salt rice than it is to grow stuff in Cyrodiil.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Stardew Valley is looking fancy these days. I think you're talking about damage. Seems quiet. Seems quiet. What weapon is that? It is a curved sword. A Redguard steel scimitar. I think it's basically a steel longsword, but it's a little more unique. I still want to know what these things are. Like, I know they're tantas, but like, what is it supposed to be? I've never even heard of these things in the lore. Like bird monkeys? Probably some nightmare from Battlespire. For those of you with waiting with bated breath, I can put your minds at ease. I did indeed get OpenMW49 working. Good. Do I have fatigue potions? I don't remember. Are there Ayleid wells? I don't know. Didn't we just walk by like a way shrine? I don't know what they do. Let's see. They might just be shrines that you could like cure your diseases at. Yeah, Beast of the Caravan, cure disease cure. What is Beast of the Caravan? Feather. 50 points. Neat. Saint Aberdar. I guess the shrines aren't to the gods themselves, but are to just generic saints. Does feather make you move faster? It reduces oh, excuse me. It reduces your carry capacity. Or it reduces the amount you're carrying by... It reduces your carry weight. So you do move faster a little bit. Tantas were not in Battlespire, as far as you know. Maybe they were there. Maybe they were behind you the whole time, like the ghost in PT. Reaction like heartburn. Geraldine. Reeve. I met him when I moved here, and he's officially in charge of collecting my taxes, but I've hardly ever talked to him or his wife aside from that. He mostly concerns himself with the needs of the other farmers. Okay, you're not helpful at all. Chickens. A cock. It's like really detailed. The Tantas were the ideal masters after all. I don't know if they're cute or if I don't like them. You know? Like they seem like they behave cutely, but they're weird looking.
Speak freely, friend.
That's a different kind of Khajiit. Does it have a tail? It does. The hostage situation. That's one way to look at it. Personally, I see things much simpler. You people in Anvil are killing us. Every day you bring in another boatload of salt rice from Morrowind is another day the price of our crop goes down. Ketius hasn't done anything to stop it, so he's complicit. Well, he might not be able to do anything. And he stays in there until we know we're going to make it to next season. If you want to talk to him, be our guest. But you better not try anything. Well, if you stopped buying all the avocado toast, you'd be able to afford better crops.
Any time now.
Do I play D&D or any tabletop RPGs? I don't. I hope you haven't done anything rash. I'm fine for the most part, they just aren't letting me leave. I know that sounds bad, but these people have been through a lot. The price of wheat has never been lower, thanks to all the salt rice flowing in from Morrowind. And Morav was never a particularly wealthy village to begin with. Everyone here needs help. They're simply lashing out the only way they can. Please go back to the marshal and ask him for a subsidy. I'm sure they'll let me go if you do. Yeah, I'm sure. I wonder if there's avocados in Tamriel somewhere. Probably in Valenwood. He seems like a rather considerate Reeve.
You want something? Strange.
What kind of a Khajiit is this? Is this like a... Is this a Daggerfall Khajiit? Maybe an arena... Yeah, maybe a Daggerfall Khajiit. It's like weirdly human. Also, doesn't have the... It has shoes. Go back to Raymanus for a subsidy.
You seem like very good company.
I'm glad to hear that Ketius is safe, but I'm afraid the idea simply isn't workable. If I approved a continuing subsidy in this case, we'd have every farmer in the kingdom breaking down my door to get the same deal. The best we can offer Morav is a one-time investment. There's a high elf merchant, Kularia, Yiya, who's come to Anvil from Wayrest. An arrival tax on her should be enough to fund the investment. She's lodging in the West Wind Suites over in the marina. Go collect 300 septims from her and offer it to the villagers. Hopefully that will be enough to get them to stand down. That's all they need is 300 gold. Just like, go kill a Daedra. and like sell its heart. Like just go make avocado toast. It's that easy. It looks like a capotune. What is a capotune? What kind of a Khajiit is that? Capotune. The tiger-like catfolk. From Akavir? No, I think that was a Khajiit. Maybe that was whatever the first stock we play as in Skyrim. A Cathay. Or a Cathay rot. What's strange is... So this was something I noticed recently. The phases of the moons in Skyrim are weird. Because they don't work the way the moons should work. I don't know how... Like, let me think. That's what the moon looks like when it's eclipsed. Right? Because if the sun were shining on it this way, the shadow would be curving the other way. So I don't know how it's supposed to work. Am I right? Especially that. Isn't the moon not a satellite in this world? I mean, I guess you could argue that it's a plane, so it behaves differently, but I don't know. Maybe it's flat. Hello, Pukno. What's this run about? We're doing the main quest. Quote-unquote main quest of the project Cyrodiil mod, which is the Kingdom of Anvil. And we're walking through Anvil, and our frame rate is butt. Oh, we get 20 frames per second. So we're playing on an N64.
Welcome. What may I do?
The west wind in it's like 27-ish maybe? What is the point of a map if half the things aren't on the map? West Wind Suites. I remember there was a guy who was patching OpenMW to support Oblivion and Skyrim worlds. I mean, like those games, not just these mods. I don't know how that would work. Wayfarer Building, Trading Company, Astrological Society, Hafengar. Is the all flags in? Oh, there it is.
You feeling all right?
Welcome to the Six Flags Inn. Don't ask us what the flags are. Ignore one of those flags.
Speak up.
This is a fancy inn.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
In Arena, you can ask any person for the location of any inn, and they'll just give you the direction. Well, yeah, but that's because Arena sucks. It's because just the games are so big that you kind of need to be able to ask people stuff.
Tourist.
She looks like a Muppet. Like she looks more like a Muppet than other Morrowind characters. I'm here to collect the 300 septim arrival tax. Excuse me, I was informed of no such thing. Take it if you must, but I don't want to be bothered like this in the future. Collect it at the border next time. JVN called her British. No, like she looks like it. I think it's the nose. She like looks like a Sesame Street Muppet. I collect the tax and deliver it. Why didn't I just give them money?
A pleasure.
I have money. Oh no, I don't. I'm actually not very rich this playthrough right now. Mupmer. She's a merpet. Is the tax called a phantom tax? Time that guy out for 10 seconds. Why is it like so extra shitty today? Like what's going on with the frame rate? It's like extra bad. I don't know why.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, once you get out of Anvil, it clears right up. Have you killed the creature of your nightmares yet, or does it still roam unsupervised? There's more than one. There's one in the castle. But I suspect he's part of the quest, so I can't do anything yet. Does the entrance to the city not have a door or portal? No, it's just open. Like Morrowind. All Morrowind cities are just open. I think that would be... So that's one of the things I like about Morrowind, is that the cities are just... You just walk in and you could just walk through them. But I wouldn't oppose that compromise. Making some of them internal, or like making them into more cells, kind of like Vivek, just because the frame rate's just so bad. And I don't think it's my computer. I mean, maybe if I had a better computer as well, wouldn't be so bad. But it's just the way the textures are mapped and stuff. It's tough. What is this? Tool shed. Why is it shaped like this? Why would a tool shed be... Why isn't this just open? Or like, why isn't this the front door? Like, what? This seems like a bunch of wasted space. Is there's some sort of agricultural reason for a shed to be shaped like this? Like it wicks away water or something? Something a city folk wouldn't understand. The door is shy. It was in the pool. How big do you think the Imperial City will be in this mod? They have a map of what they're planning on. Project Cyrodiil map. And like of all the regions, the sections. So currently, this is currently what we got. That size compared to Vardenfell, if you just want to look at them, right? And this map, here, hold on. If that helps give you any scale of anything. So, yeah, the Imperial City, this whole area would probably be like Vardenfell size, although a lot of it's water. But I just love, like, look at all these rice paddies. Like, that's so different. And it's multiple islands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 islands. It's going to be cool. There's like little cities around the city. They're going to have to figure out how to do something with the textures. Otherwise, this place is going to get like 5 frames per second. It's going to be like playing World of Warcraft in 2007. Like, oh, welcome to Shattrath. I can't move. The Floodlands. I mean, they're probably not going to add this stuff until like probably like 2030, but it's going to be neat. These are the next things they're working on. I think these 2 areas. Such and... No, I think they're doing Such and Anvil. These 2 areas. So yeah, pretty cool. No Such on the map? No, there's a Such. Not yet, but they're going to add Such. And it's not going to be a fort, it's going to be a city. Visit Kvatch before shit hits the fan. Yeah. It's not in the game yet, unfortunately.
It suffers.
What?
Greeting.
Maybe I should give it to them. The kingdom gave you a 300 septim investment. Would you let Ketius go? Fine, I'll let him know he's free to leave, but let's consider this the first step of an ongoing project. I look forward to your future cooperation. Kvatch always looks like that. Yeah, they're just really bad at managing stuff.
It suffers wounds.
No, the Daedra ruined my corpse pile.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
The Gauntlet of Zealot Zephyr. Very well done, Sir Odil. I'm not happy that we had to cave to the villagers' demands, but allowing things to get out of hand could have resulted in consequences reaching far beyond Morav. There might have been an agricultural uprising. The laborers might have tried to take over the empire. Allow me to express my thanks with this enchanted gauntlet. I look forward to this level of success in your future duties. Fortify willpower and fortify speed to... whatever, it's cast on use, who cares? I need you to interrogate an apparent drug lord. Strellar Lonus. Why is this? My computer's like lagging. It's weird. Walked into Goldstone and confessed to manufacturing drugs. Sure enough, when the guards searched his apartment, they found a hidden skooma lab. Now he says he wants out of the trade, and in exchange for amnesty, he's promising to give up something big. Your task is to visit him in Goldstone's dungeons, listen to what he has to say, and figure out whether we should trust him or not. I feel like he should have offered stuff before confessing. What configuration do I have my PC on? Have on your PC? What do you mean? Configuration in what sense? What enchant you got on your motherboard? Why is it kingdoms rather than counties in this mod? I don't know. Maybe it was... Maybe in the lore at the time of Morrowind, it was kingdoms.
Where did I put that?
And then when Oblivion came out, they changed it to counties. For whatever reason. Not like there's an appreciable difference. Like, effectively, like, they're all just vassals to the Empire anyway. It's just a change in name. Effectively, yeah. Maybe they changed it to county in Oblivion because that sounds more medieval. Or something, or more European. I don't know. Oh, we're looking for the dungeons. I was about to go up to the queen.
What's this about?
I wonder if King Hasseldor is going to be in Skingrad. Well, there could also be counties as well. It could be that Anvil is just, like, unique. Or maybe there's counts of places. Because I know in the original lore, there were, there was, Colovia, which was, its own kingdom, which was also separated into different things. So maybe there'll be, 3 or 4 kings or kingdoms across the map that are broken up into counties, which are all under the Empire. You know? I can play.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Like the King of Colovia is in Anvil. Well, the Queen of Colovia. And Such is part of Colovia, but Such has a count. You know?
Yes.
What components do I have in my computer? Oh, that's what you meant. I don't know. I do need a new CPU. That much is true. It's like a 9700, so it's pretty outdated. But I think there's no. It's like just the way the game.
Time to talk?
The way they have to make this mod makes it a very what's the word? Like, intensive. It's kind of, it's like one of those things that can't be helped. So even if you have a really good PC, there might still be some issues. My graphics card is a 3070. Would be nice to get a 4000 series, but I'm pretty sure Nvidia's stopped producing them because they want everybody to get the 5000s. Right, good boy? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call myself a drug lord, but I did make drugs, yes. And as I've told the others who questioned me, I decided to stop. Now, for the other thing I said to them, you gain nothing by keeping me here. Oh, now for the other thing I said to them. You gain nothing by keeping me here. But if you decide to let me go, I can help you set up a meeting with and arrest one of my biggest distributors, Pollos Hermanos. I know for a fact that I'm not his only supplier, so trust me, this is someone you want. The only 4000 being made is the crap 4060. Is the 4060 better than the 3070? They have like weird naming conventions with this shit. I'm not a fool, so I'm not going to ask you to release me before the distributor is arrested. But in order for that meeting to happen, I need two things from you. The first is to secure the meeting's location. I couldn't just sell the produce at my house. It's weird referring to drugs as produce. That's too conspicuous. Instead, I utilized the back rooms of the pawn shop in Little Arenthia, so gracefully provided by its owner, Lucia. Ah, Lucia. You should convince her to let me use it for another deal. The first number is typically the generation. The ones after that are the model within the generation. Yeah. It's still weird. Like, why do it that way? Like, I'm kind of glad, like, phones decided to... Or at least, like, Samsung phones decided to just skip the numbers and just be like... Or they still have numbers, but it's just the year. Like they skipped from, like, 9 to, like, 26. or whatever. Like, they just jumped. Because, like, why are we giving these chronological things? We just give them a new number every year so we could sell a new phone every year because these idiots will buy them. The mod is not well optimized. I think it's as optimized as it can be based on what they try to do. It's got something to do with how the textures load. Like, they could optimize it so it runs well, but then it'll be harder to mod, I think. So they made it easier to mod, but then it runs a little worse. So it was like, what do we go with? Second thing I need you to do is bring back 1 bottle of my newest batch from my hidden lab. Don't worry, it's not for me. It's for the distributor to taste when you meet him. You'll have to convince him that it was me who sent you, and there's no better way to do that than to come with my product in hand. My lab is in my apartment in the North Wall Apartments complex in Little Arenthia. It's not far from Lucia's shop. The key to the lab is under my pillow. Ow. Don't bite my nose. Be so fresh. Gonna do a quick showcase of the fur ball I got on my lap. Well, he's not on my lap, he's on the desk, but yeah, I gotta move him out of the way. I'm gonna put him behind the keyboard. So. Yeah. Sorry, Weeds, I had to move you.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Alright, so we gotta go to his house. Also, a lot of bounties we could do. Kind of like side stuff. Could be fun. 500 septums, 1,000 septums, 10,000 septums. 10,000 septums, Gweeds. Missed the Gweeds age reveal? Age reveal. The Masked Captain. Dead or alive. Known to sail a ship named the Crypsis. This criminal is armed and extremely dangerous. Approach with caution. Report to Lantin Chaskav at Goldstone for more information.
Well, where did I put that?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Oh, how old is he? He is... I didn't realize that question was asked. He is, I always forget if it was 2009 or 2010. I think he's 15. So he's pretty old. Still pretty spry, though. All things considered. Got him in April of 2010? Was it April of 2009? I think it was 2010. Michael boy? Yeah. You ever did the Imperial Legion or Cult quest lines in a video? I haven't. But yeah, that would be different. The fluff keeps him looking young. Yeah. Alright, you can take a boat to travel around Anvil. You don't have to walk. It's like Vivek. How Vivek has those little boats. We have a bunch of Dark Brotherhood gear we could sell. Gweeds. You gonna lay on the keyboard, really? No, don't. His tail just smacked the pause button. The flop house. We stop hitting the pause button? Damn it. Gweeds. Can I take the clothes hanging? I don't think so. I think they're just a texture. Now what are you doing? Okay, he's eating something. What are you eating? Okay, he just ate something. I don't know what that was. What are you doing?
What's this about?
Where are the apartments? Bye, Gweeds. You say he was in the North Wall apartments? Yes. North Wall. Okay, it's this way. What is the Imperial cult again? Worshipping Talos? I think it's just all the divines. All 9.
How can I help you?
I can't let you into the apartment. It's sealed off pending the completion of an investigation. How did you even know the person lived here? Was involved? I'm investigating this crime and I need you to let me in. Of course you are, and I'm the queen herself. I don't know how they do it where you're from, but in Anvil, the royal investigators have documents proving their identities get lost. God damn it. Yep, now I got a warrant. Ugh. Why can't I just do things illegally and not tell anyone about it? He proposed cooperation. Interesting. He does make a surprisingly convincing argument. We risk nothing by playing along, and we gain a chance at arresting a bigger fish. Retainer, it's decided you should continue doing whatever he asks you to do, as long, of course, as the tasks stay within acceptable legal and moral boundaries. Here, let me write you a warrant. Okay, you can just write a warrant. What's the point of a warrant if you just write one? He's not even a judge. I don't know what the point of this is. It's not even...
I'm listening.
Like, you can't even... It's a carriage driver who doesn't take you anywhere.
You look ravaged. Maybe you should see a healer.
He grabs a napkin and writes, "This is a warrant" on it. Yeah.
Are you
Do
hurt
something
your
about it.
wounds? You should find healing.
I thought she had a
You want
tail.
something from me?
I have a warrant. Free to enter. Thank you. There's a key under his pillow. Ah. There it is. Deck of cards. What this fool doesn't realize is that I'm gonna steal his shit. Ooh. Gems. Ooh, a hat. A red Colovian for a hat. I don't want to waste all these on Deuces, though. Yeah, let's see what's in them. 27 gold, 28 gold. Yeah, not worth it. Stealing from Santa. Oh, he's spreading the skooma. Just like Santa. Just like Sinterklaas. The potent skooma. It's a moon sugar. Jeez, he doesn't even have Grandmaster stuff. I can't believe they stole all my legal alcohol. Is skooma alcohol? Or is it a drink, or is it a... Because I know there's the skooma pipes, so you, like, smoke it. But it seems drinkable. It's drinkable in Oblivion. Drug? Well, I know it's a drug, but, like, how do you consume it? It's actually a suppository. You gotta butt chug the skooma.
Yes.
What do you call a traveling Santa who doesn't have a fixed base? Sinty Claus? Is that a, is there a language barrier here? Does that joke not work in English? I wonder if skooma would be... Like, when they invent hypodermic needles, I wonder how good skooma's gonna be.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh, wait, I have a Divine Intervention ring. I forgot about that.
Yes?
I wonder if the Thieves Guild and any of the games are involved in the skooma trade. I know Orvis Dren smuggles, and he smuggles... He runs House Lalu and the Kimona Tong. It's not really the Thieves Guild, but it's sort of like the Thieves Guild. And they have a skooma department. Seems you're traveling folk. Oh, I see. Is Master the bigger one or the smaller one? Of the moons. Because that's just Mars, right? Master is the bigger one. I'm pretty sure that's just Mars. That's just a JPEG of Mars. Secunda is the second one. Yeah, well, maybe they saw the smaller one first. That's a tiny shield. Maybe it's just far away. What is the agenda for this playthrough? The main quest of Project Cyrodiil. Province Cyrodiil. Project Tamriel. Anvil. So right now we're joining a drug gang? Pretending to join a drug gang? Oh, I thought that was a person. I thought that was their feet and that was their head. And the grate was their body. Oh, that was weird.
Now, what do you need?
Like, I thought they were like laying down. Where is the dungeon? There it is. If they sold ice cream here, would it be the Goldstone Creamery?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
What would be the Mexican cartel equivalent of Nern? Well, the Kimona Tong seem to be kind of on that level, you know, smuggling, drugs, just a bunch of black market stuff. But there's a lot of different Mexican cartels, and just cartels in general. And that's the thing. The Kimona Tong is also, they have influence in the local government, which keeps them keeps them under the radar. Have you convinced Lucia to set up a meeting? Oh, we're going to talk to her. She isn't a good person, but she's not a bad person either. She allowed me to move product in her pawn shop. But that's just because I paid her a sizable sum each time. Our dealings were purely transactional, and I advise you to follow my example. If she refuses to budge, try to sweeten her up with some coin. Or just threaten her with jail time. It's your choice. Okay, so we gotta go to Lucia. Teleportation magic doesn't work. Well, I guess that makes sense
I'm
in
not busy.
a dungeon.
Speak freely, friend.
They have the power of Dagoth Her. Kimono Tong seems quite non-aggressive for a criminal organization. They're more blackmail and dirt on people rather than murdering dissenters. Well, that's probably... I'm no expert on real world, giant drug gangs and stuff. But it's probably better to not just indiscriminately kill people. If you can blackmail someone into doing what you want, it's better than killing them and to get them out of the way, right? At least that's what I would think. You only kill enough people to get the message across for others.
All right, I'm listening.
What's this about?
The whole writ system was only written into the lore because Bethesda couldn't figure out how to make murders not incur a bounty. Well, it was a good result because I think I don't know why adding bureaucracy into stuff makes it so, I don't know, just it makes it funny. I don't know why. It's like, of course, like of course there's paperwork.
From where do you hail, friend?
Especially in a fantasy setting. Fantasy bureaucracy is just because I'm sure there was a lot of bureaucracy in like the 1200s, like medieval times, Like why wouldn't there be? This is a pawn shop, not a banquet hall. I do not rent it out for meetings. Strahler Laronis told me otherwise. He wants to use your pawn shop for another meeting. Is that supposed to mean something? I don't even know who that is. Get out of here before I ask my guard to kick you out. Oh, please, Lucia. Do I have anything that fortifies personality? What if I drink the skooma? I wonder if she'll buy the skooma. Didn't I loot a bunch of booze? No, I didn't. We'll just throw money at her. This organization is murdering people for a long time. It's got to be tradition by now. Let's legalize it. Well, it's totally in line with Dunmer religion, or at least Chimer religion. The whole Boethia Mephala deal. And instead of the houses declaring open war on each other, they just go through the Morag Tong. So, inter-house disputes are slowed down by paperwork. It doesn't stop it. There's no way to stop it. But you can slow it down. You can make it more predictable. Gotta file the right paperwork. That's the point of bureaucracy. It gums up the system, so it's harder for things to be untrackable. Wow, she does not take bribes.
hurry this up, will you?
Yeah, Morrowind is barely... Oh, she won't buy moon sugar? Ugh.
This better
Morrowind
be
is barely a
important.
single country. It's more like 5 different countries that are all in like a loose allegiance with each other because they have a shared cultural background. Which really, I think I just described countries. I'm an official with Kingdom Business. I know that your pawn shop was used for illegal drug deals. I don't want any trouble, I'll tell you everything. This creepy Imperial was paying me to use the back rooms in off work hours. How was I supposed to know that he was selling drugs there? Oh, but I should have known. I can cooperate. A representative of our esteemed queen may, of course, use my pawn shop for whatever purposes they might need. I'll prepare the room with the fireplace for your arrival. No need to remind me, and no need to worry. Everything will be ready. Alright, so when is the meeting? It's at night?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
You assume they'd have tried executing Debriefing multiple times through his life? They might have. I wonder if there's a way to get a contract called off. Like if you pay the Morag Tong to kill someone for you, and you decide you don't want that anymore, can you get them to stop, or are they like bound by Mafala to carry out the contract until they succeed? And I wonder if there are some people that the Morag Tong won't want to deal with. Like if they have to kill the person, they have to keep sending assassins until they get the job done. Do you think they'd refuse to take a contract out for Devaith Fear? Because it's like, we're going to lose so many assassins. We ain't doing that. You crazy? Unless the writ's like, we're going to try once. If our assassin gets killed, that's it.
So where are you from?
You can have one canceled. It's part of a Morag Tong quest in Andothran. Yeah, but is that... That's not canon. How do I...
So, where are you from?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Hidden lab. Set up a meeting. Constantly use it for a deal. The back rooms of the pawn shop. Yeah, how do I get into the back rooms?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Back rooms. Oh.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
If I had to be a follower of a Daedric Prince, who would you choose? If I didn't actually have to do anything for, like, actually behave any differently, probably Azura. She seems pretty, like she seems very vengeful, but as long as you're just like, yeah, Azura, she's pretty cool. Like, she'll be kind of like dope. Like, say a prayer every dusk. Meridia? No way. Her whole thing is free will is bad.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Does the endgame sound really quiet? Hermaeus Mora. Travel the world, gain useless knowledge I'm interested in, and share it with him. Yeah, but if you do something wrong, he's gonna get all tentacly with you. Sanguine, I choose Sanguine. I don't know about Sanguine. They've tricked musicians into not being able to leave his realm, so they have to play music for the rest of their life.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I'm confused. Kingdom of Anvil. Oh, this quest is called Breaking Good. Maybe I have to go back to the Strahl or whatever. Azura and Nocturnal seem to be the least awful. Nocturnal? Yeah, maybe Nocturnal. Unless you have to steal stuff for her. Then that just seems stressful. I had that theory once that Nocturnal isn't actually the Prince of Thieves. She's just really bad at keeping track of her stuff, so people keep stealing it from her. So she just kind of was like, well, I was the Prince of Shadows, but now all my shit got stolen. So, oh, Prince of Thieves. Yeah. Malakath is a good option? No way. Malakath hates it when the orcs stop being, like, spurned and ostracized. The idea of orcs becoming full-fledged members of society disgusts him. They must always be outcasts. And if they stop being outcasts, he'll make sure they become outcasts again. It kind of sucks. Welcome back, cat. Hello. I still think Azura... It's so weird how different Azura is from the other two Dunmer gods. Like the Prince of Cruelty,
Yes, Red
the
God.
Prince of Lies and Sex, and Dawn and Dusk. Like, one of these things doesn't belong. Cruelty, murder, nighttime. But not quite nighttime. Like almost daytime. You convince Alusha? Excellent. Do you have the bottle for my latest batch? Yes. Then the meeting can go ahead. My distributor is a Khajiit named Zarabi. Gweeds, it's Khajiit. I've thought for a long time about how best to trap him, and here's what I came up with. Get some catnip. And a little temptation treat. You need to have a guard stationed in the pawn shop before the two of you arrive. He's a slippery cat. And that way you can ensure he has no way out. Once the guard is in place, go to the Abbaset, a hotel in the Garden Quarter, and pay Zarabi a visit. If you give him a taste of my new batch, he'll follow you anywhere. Is there a domain as change in general? Dawn and dusk are symbols of that, also prophecy.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap with the princes. Because Dagon is also the Prince of Change.
Happy to help.
Not one mention of Gamer Girl Azura. Well, that goes without saying. I really do like Rado Pombo's interpretation of Azura. It's really funny.
Let's hear it.
Go ahead. Speak freely, friend.
None of the princes seem that great. But Azura is probably the least objectionable. As long as you're not like a super devout follower and then betray her, she probably doesn't care about you at all. What guard do I have to talk to? Maybe I have to talk to what's-his-face first. Yep. So we finally have a name. Now we just need to make an arrest. Strahler's plans sound solid, so we'll use it. I'll send a guard to the pawn shop while you go to the Abbasette. Good luck with the meeting. Let's hope it's all worth it. Well, why... If we already know who to arrest, then maybe we need more evidence to be like, yes, he's definitely going to buy stuff. This feels like entrapment.
You see,
I don't know why. Oh, yes, I'm just going to give him drugs.
Red Guard.
Where's the Abbasette? Oh wait, isn't the Abbasette right across from the chapel? Isn't it 44? Yeah, it's 44. It's on the other side of the place. I think there's also an arena. There's like a fight club sort of a thing we can do here.
What was that?
Sanguine is probably a great god to worship, just look at Martin. Sanguine's too... He's very frat bro, and not in a fun way.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Why do you approach?
Speak freely, friend.
What is this about, Red Guard?
Is this a Bosmer or is this a Khajiit? Let me look at your ass. It's Bosmer.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
I'm listening.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
You have my attention.
I don't like the floor in here. It's too red.
Greetings.
Are you in need of my services?
Do you want something from me?
Don't press your luck. You're on your
Oh.
honor.
It's you. Can I help you?
Doesn't Nine Holes sound like the name of an Argonian? It's a golfing Argonian. His name is Holes in One. Zarabi, yes, he's staying here. Check room 106 in the hotel upstairs.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yes, what is it? I'm listening.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
What do you want?
Oh, he's tall. Oh, is he he might be a Cathay Rot. The Rots are bigger ones, right? The Cathay are small, the Cathay Rot are big. Is there Alfiq Rot? Zarabi does not know this face. What thing do you want of Zarabi? Set up a meeting. Zarabi sees you for the first time in his life. What business could we possibly have together? Strahler sent me. Give him a bottle of skooma. He wants to deal again. Is that so? Why would the man send you and not come on his own? Is this some sort of trickery? Let Zarabi try this. He takes a sip of skooma. Oh, it's poison. Oh, yes, this is Strahler's, all right. And so potent. He really outdid himself this time. I'm talking about skooma, and the cat's getting all excited. What? This is Strahler's. Oh, yeah, it's so potent. He really outdid himself. Zarabi presumes that the deal is to happen in the usual place. Perfect. Zarabi will finish this bottle, tidy himself, and head down to the pawn shop. Yes, he's very tall. And he doesn't have the, he has shoes. There are Alfie Krat. It's just a Maine Coon. It's just a big cat.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Watch your step.
Speak freely, friend.
Does Gweeds get hyper with catnip or mellow? He just rolls around. And like if I put some on the floor, he'll like lick it off the floor, roll around, and like flop. It's really cute. He does the same thing if I give him like oregano or Italian seasoning. Like it's the same reaction. He just likes the herbs. I mean, it's more dramatic with catnip, but it's like budget catnip is oregano. Welcome to the stream, Jebediah. Gweeds turns into a Dark Souls player. Yeah. It is so warm today. This room, it's hot. Yeah, it's like 50 degrees out right now. Oh, 9 degrees Celsius. That makes it sound so much colder. Is it you again? Will Strahler be joining us at all today, or has he become totally reliant on little henchmen like yourself? It doesn't really matter. Is the skooma in the back as usual? All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. See you around, Tasman. Oh, what happened? What is the meaning of this? Zarabi didn't do anything. Zarabi is innocent. Zarabi was set up. Uh-huh. Go get him.
Go ahead.
Get him. Get it. No, not you. 9 Celsius is warm. Yeah, but it doesn't sound warm. It sounds cold. Zarabi, you are under arrest for the consumption and... Oh, it's illegal to consume skooma. And distribution of illegal narcotics. That's brutal. Retainer Cyrodiil, great work on catching this bastard. I'll take it from here. Marshal Palilius is expecting you for a full debrief in his manor. That sounds like... That sounds a little sexual. Gotta go to his manor and debrief. (9C) ain't that warm. Well, it's warm compared to yesterday when it was, or the other day when it was like negative 10C or whatever the hell 30 degrees is. -1. Or like -9. The operation was a success. Excellent. Now that the Khajiit is behind bars, we'll surely get some useful information out of him. Maybe it can even lead to more arrests. Just one more thing. I'd like to know your opinion on what punishment, if any, we should bestow upon Strahler Lonus. There is no denying that he committed crimes, people died from the drugs he sold, but there's also no denying his contributions to this investigation. So what should we do? Well, how significant of a criminal was Zarabi, whatever his name was? He seemed just like a guy who was buying it. Is there no in between? Like, I don't know, community service or something? Snitches get stitches. Yeah, but the problem is I'm the man right now. So like snitches are good for us. You know, I'm not a bootlicker. I'm the boot that gets licked. That's the thing. And you know, that power goes to your head sometimes. But if we want more people to snitch, maybe we should free them so that they'll be incentivized to snitch. Yeah, let him go, otherwise no one else will want to snitch. Yeah, exactly. Free him and kill him. Hooray! Oh, why? Yeah, let's free him. I shall arrange for his release. What about Lucia? The guard I sent arrested her when he was securing the pawn shop. She claims innocence, but knowing about drug deals and not telling the authorities is a crime itself. What should we do with her? Free her too. She will be released, and with that, this drug business is finally concluded. The city is now considerably safer with not one, but 2 major players out of commission, and all thanks to you. Good work, Retainer. Take this gold for a job well done. I mean, what's-his-face is probably gonna get murked anyway. And everyone's gonna know that he snitched. Oh wait, we got another quest from him.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
The villagers of Thresvi have suffered a recent string of tragedies at sea, and they blame the Dreg. To be frank, you're Raymanus, I'm skeptical. There haven't been any recorded Dreg attacks in the Inner Abessian for centuries. I was attacked by them like a week ago. However, as their marshal, I am obliged to follow up on their concerns. There's a savant by the name of Nayad Irune living in a house in Sharak. I'd like you to get his perspective on the situation. If he thinks there's a legitimate chance of Dreg resurgence, if he thinks there's a legitimate chance of a Dreg resurgence, we'll deal with the problem as he sees fit. We're gonna have to go into that sphincter coral. Yeah. We're probably gonna want a water-breathing amulet. Or a water-breathing something. Do we get a consensus on how to pronounce Dreg? Well, I say Dreg, and I'm never wrong, so it's Dreg. Maybe we should get that $10,000 bounty. And then we can use that to make an amulet. Or like the water-breathing boots.
Speak up!
Stop yelling at me. I hate when the Nords do that. I'm just walking by you. Stop telling me to speak up. Quiet down.
Speak freely, friend.
No. God damn it. At least when you have low personality, they just berate you. They don't tell you, like, oh, hey, how's it going? I didn't record the attack. That's fair. Well, no, the Dissident Priest playthrough, I got attacked by a bunch of Dreg. I recorded it. It's canon that the player character talks to every character they pass by. One of those people who's like, oh, hi, how's it going? Oh, good afternoon. Oh, how are you? You do that little smile, the little smile and nod. So if you don't know them, you do this. If you do know them, you do this. Who did the bounty say we have to talk to? Speak to Lantin Chaskav.
How can I help you?
Where is Lantin Chaskav?
Yes?
It's so hard to RP this game when you know the system. I don't find it that hard. You just gotta place restrictions and stick to them. Does TR have slowed anywhere? I don't know. It'd be neat if they did. Can you complete any of those bounties by bringing them alive? I'm guessing not. But it's the same reward regardless, so.
I think I could spare a few minutes.
Greetings.
With pleasure.
Who is Lantin? What's his
What's
face? What is it? Lantin Chaskav? Lantin Shuskov. He's in the garrison. Okay. No true RPing is complete if you don't RP walk 98% of the time. I can't handle it. Those are some strong chandeliers. Where is the garrison? It's in the garrison. It's near the dungeon, isn't it? Didn't we go to the garrison near the dungeon?
Greetings.
And in here? Dungeon. Great Hall. Grand Foyer. Does anyone unironically say foyer? I always say foyer. Actually, I don't even say foyer. I wouldn't even. It would just be like a. I mean, I don't live in a place with a foyer, so why would I call it anything? Vaults. Ooh.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Lord Chop Supreme. I am part of the dragon religion of peace. The dragon god of time. Where else would you put the Davenport? You're American. It's understandable that you can't speak English. Excuse me. Foyer would be French. So... yeah. Right? Yeah, it's French. God, how do I get back here?
Where are you from?
Foyer is French, but foyer is English. It's also why I don't say croissant. I say croissant. Here's the garrison. Oh, that's clothes. Again, I thought that was a guy like floating. That was the head. That was like the shoulder. The body. Croissants are originally from Austria. Oh. I got French fries are originally from Belgium.
Go ahead.
How the French keep taking all the food? God damn it. Next, you're going to tell me French toast is Dutch. Pan perdu. There we go.
What is your business here?
It's not the French's fault that you're calling them French fries. Fair. But let's be honest. Most people wouldn't be upset if you blame the French for things. Right? Who cares? Oh no, we got better gloves. Freedom fries never caught on. Yeah, because it's supposed to be Frenched fried potatoes, and they just kind of got shortened to French fries. But is French toast actually French? Whatever you say, we have la baguette. Is it la baguette or is it le baguette? Grammatical gender is tough for an English speaker. The most we have is blonde with an E for women, and blonde without an E for men. That's it. Basically. Where's Latinus? Or Lativinus, or whatever the guy's name was. French press coffee is Italian. I was so surprised when I learned that baguette. Like, I never knew. I always thought of baguette as bread, like it was that specific type of French bread.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to.
So it's just called baguette in English. It specifically refers to that. But then when I was when I was putting up blinds on a window, like reading the instructions is specifically like, oh, screw in the thing with the whatever. And I saw there was French instructions and it said something about a baguette. And I was like, why is it talking about baguettes in this thing? And it means wand.
Greetings.
So it was referring to that little twisty thing for the blinds. So I learned that baguette means wand. It was like this was like 2 years ago.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Le Grill? What does that mean? Oh my god, where the hell is this guy? They want me to go find somebody with a bounty, but I can't even find the guy who wants the bounty. Ah,
Time to talk?
that is a mustache.
I've a few minutes.
As an esteemed retainer of the Kingdom of Anvil, I have a special bounty for you that isn't being publicly advertised. Ooh. We need you to capture a wood elf, Rysima, for interrogation. She operates a market stall in Little Arenthia here in Anvil. We have good evidence that she's dealing in illegal narcotics, and we want to take her in for questioning. We're worried about causing a scene and tipping off her suppliers if we send in the city guards, which is where you come in. I'll pay you 500 septims, but only if you bring her in alive. There will be no payment if she dies. Are you interested? Yeah, sure. Is this one of the Kingdom of Anvil quests? Is he one of the quest givers for the kingdom? He's not. Okay. But that's not... I'm curious about the other bounty. The Masked Captain. Always wanted to make a mime bard. But it'll be insufferable to RP at the table. Wait. Doesn't help because I have an actual box that I can use. As... Are there mime streams? Is there a streamer who's a mime? There should be a streamer who's a mime. That could be a fun bit. You know, oh, what's the name? What was the movie? It's a Mel Brooks movie. It's a silent movie. I think it's called Silent Movie. There's no dialogue, except for one line, where they call Marcel Marceau and ask him if he wants to be in the movie. And the one line of the movie is Marcel Marceau saying no. So the mime says no. He's wanted for piracy, smuggling, bribery, and conspiracy. The West Navy have been looking for him for years, but have never found him. We know his ship is called the Crypsis, and that he never shows his face. Ooh. But that's about it. The reward for him is 10,000 septims, dead or alive, which should tell you all you need to know. Are you interested? Yes, I am. I wish I could offer you some advice, but I'm afraid you're on your own here. You could always try asking local sailors and fishermen, but there are so many unsubstantiated rumors and myths around the Masked Captain that sorting any grains of fact from the ocean of fiction is all but impossible. If you do manage to capture him alive, then bring him to Faviana Tausita here on Goldstone. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh, so you can capture him alive. Interesting. I'm gonna place a mark here because I can't figure out how to get back to this guy. Ah, the Demon Core. Are the paintings in the background new? Oh, my background? These aren't paintings. These are displays. They're newish. I mean, they're from a few months ago. Oh, in-game. Yes. I think these are part of Tamriel.
What's your problem?
Project, whatever. There's one place we could steal a bunch of the paintings. I don't know who you'd sell them to. But, I don't know. So you can cheat on your taxes so you can launder money. Get them appraised for more than they're worth.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should see a healer.
need to sell some stuff. Actually. It looks like he had his teeth removed. Like he had like wisdom teeth surgery, so his face is all swollen. How many regions does TR have? So Tamriel rebuilt, or Project, wait. There's Project Tamriel, which has the Abyssinian Shore and a bit of Skyrim. Then there's Tamriel Rebuilt, which is doing just Morrowind. For now. They're two different projects. They're sister projects. There's probably overlap with the developers. But they're technically two distinct projects.
How can I help you?
Do you sell water breathing?
Speak wisely and do not shout.
What is it? What do you want?
Can they work together? What, Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel? Well, I mean, I have them both installed. I don't know if there's any... Like, I don't think it's like, oh, you got a quest in here, and then you got to go to Cyrodiil. Like, I don't think there's any interaction with that. But, like, we could go to Old Ebonheart right now if we wanted to. Yeah, they both use Tamriel data. Yeah, they share resources. Hello, Lodorio. Does this guy sell a water-breathing amulet? I think he does. No. There are some quests in Tamriel Rebuilt that send you to the Abyssinian shores. Really? Oh, neat. Could have sworn there was more Tamriel Rebuilt, as in more of the map was created. And they've still done a lot. There's this over here. So the next thing they're working on is some, I think, Hlalu stuff down here. There's two things down here. It's like Grasping Fortune and Wealth Beyond Measure, I think. And then they're going to be doing the Redoran stuff after that. I don't know when they're going to get Almalexia done. There's quite a lot of content, though. I've only scratched the surface of all this stuff. And they've even added an epilogue to the main quest. Wasn't that interesting, but you traveled a lot. Got to see a lot of stuff. Got to meet Naravar, his corpse. Oh, I have a water-breathing amulet. But it's not permanent. Where would I even get a constant effect, like a soul gem big enough? I mean, he has a grand soul gem. How would I fill it? Maybe they're redoing it or something. I think they're going back to some regions, the older regions that they added back in like the late aughts. I think they're redoing some of those regions.
Greetings.
Sarah?
Do you sell spells? Nope.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Sweet skooma.
What brings you here?
There's a cave with a 3-minute water-breathing helmet near Ebonheart. Old Ebonheart. I kind of want to stay in Cyrodiil, though. Ooh. A caster's lock splitter. Good to know. I could find out a way to summon a golden saint. This guy sells 8 water-breathing amulets.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Whatever you want.
The
Could do the Dissonant Priest again?
moons
No.
transform day to night. But what transforms the mind?
Damn it.
What's this about?
I wonder... surely they added... new creatures with big souls. Tamriel Data Souls? Like something with 400 point souls. Yeah, creatures with big souls. Have I done the slowed quest yet? If not, soul trap the slowed. Well, don't ruin it. I didn't know they were slowed. Is it in the Kingdom of Anvil stuff? I don't even know. Yeah, let's see. UESP Project Hammer. Like I don't even know where I would find information about this. I guess creatures? Does it list unique creatures? It doesn't really help. Yeah, so Slodes have 400 point souls. Ndengu. Jeez, where do we find him? A Groutha is a Dreg queen who has a huge soul. Try the Big Ayleid Ruin. Okay, wait, quest to fight the slowed. Okay, so we'll get to that eventually. Let's see. What kind of new items we got? There's the Helm of Oceanic Adaptation somewhere. Here, 60 seconds of water breathing. The Defective Diving Helm. Constant effect, water breathing, but 200 points of burden. I kind of like that. That's really stupid. Where do we get that? It's in a shipwreck. How does Defective Diving Helmet even give you 200 burden? It's magic.
Go ahead.
Do you want something from me?
Are we in Shirak right now? We are.
Anything I can do for you?
Go ahead.
Well, let's buy water breathing and water walking while we're here.
I'm listening.
I wonder if I can just make a potion. Oh, right, moon sugar. You're not gonna buy the moon sugar off you. Meh. Yeah, I'm an arc. Find some levitation potions. Always good to have. So here's some of these alchemy things. Restore fatigue. Swift swim. OSRS taught me that all you need to dive is an air tank and a fishbowl. Yeah, and there's that lady over there with a fishbowl. We could just steal it. Would it be easier to get your hands on a black soul gem? Are there black soul gems in Tamriel Rebuilt? I remember somebody got soul trapped. Ooh, water breathing on red coral. Somebody got soul trapped in just a regular soul gem. I think during one of the Mages Guild quests in Old Ebonheart. Oh, she only sells one. An astral jellyfish. Nope. Should have been an Argonian. Yeah. How much are these amulets anyway? Oh, they're pretty cheap. All right. We just got a bag of amulets. Yeah, the Argonians, you still have to cast the spell. It's not just constant water breathing. Does it cost magicka to cast it, though? It's a lesser power, isn't it?
You feeling all right? Maybe you should see a healer.
How big are the Auroran souls? You know, Dreg cities, they're asshole castles. Asshole castle. You know, if I have resist magicka, would I be able to resist the burden effect of that helmet?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Where is that shipwreck? The Emperor Kazender. Ask Charlie in the Harbor Master's office in Sharach about Emperor Kazender. Okay, where's the Harbor Master? That ship has an eye on it, so it scares off predators. You know what's funny? You always hear about that thing with like butterflies having the spots on the back of their wings to startle predators so the predators don't attack them. And like every time I heard that, I think like, oh, predators are so dumb. How would that scare you? I actually saw a butterfly with one of those spots on its back. But I didn't realize it, so it was there, and then it opened its wings, and then I saw it, and it actually startled me. So it does work. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know. Oh, she's got cool eyes.
I can help you, but I'll try.
Look at that. Butterfly jump scare. Exactly, yeah.
Head on.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
It's the confluence of effects of human biology recognizing faces and butterfly biology creating faces. So all you need is 2 dots and just dots. Oh no. And then it flew away.
Go ahead.
Oh, will nobody buy moon sugar? Somebody buy my moon sugar. Who wants drugs? Need to find a Khajiit who has coin. I have wares. Pattern-seeking brain moment. Yeah, exactly.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
We're a silly species.
Watch your step.
I got startled by a stick bug when I was a kid. I've never seen a stick bug in real life. They seem so interesting. I've seen them in, like, museums. The Boston Science Museum has, like, a butterfly garden. And they also have bugs. And it's amazing, the stick bugs. They look like sticks. They're hard to... you look inside the little terrarium, and you're like, where is it? It's just a bunch of sticks. Then you realize, oh, all those sticks are bugs. The leaf bugs are a little more unsettling because they're very, like, thick. Does the Boston Museum have silt striders? No, but they have duck boats. Well, the museum doesn't, but there are duck boats in downtown Boston. We do little tours on the duck boats. I've done that once when I was like 10. They're amphibious vehicles. They're basically boats with wheels. There's the Harbor Master. It's down there. Oh, come on. Why can't... Can't I find a good picture of this thing? I don't think this is a Boston duck boat, but this is basically what they look like. They're straight up boats with wheels on them. And there are like ramps that they'll go to, and then they just into the water, and then they drive around in the water. It's fun. Fun little thing.
Yes?
If you're ever in a place that has duck boats, you should check them out. They don't actually have ducks in them. Yeah. Well, when the boats are going around, sometimes you'll see ducks in the water. And swans and gooses. Maybe swan boats, little paddle boats in
Nice to see you, friend.
in the Boston
I will
Common.
talk. I have a few minutes.
My ear's so itchy today. Huh. Like the one, oh, like that. Oh yeah, the one in Fallout 4, the giant swan. Yeah, he's wearing swan boat parts, little paddle boats. Yeah, yeah. Fallout 4 with Boston. I've said before, it's not one for Boston, but they really did capture the spirit. Fallout 4 definitely has a Boston vibe. They did a good job with that. I was thinking about the ones you paddle yourself. Well, there's the swan boats where it's like they're the little paddle boats where you like it's like a bike where you kind of with your feet and they go. Then there's the duck boats, which is like a tour where they use, World War II amphibious aircrafts or boatcrafts, seacrafts, boats. But they paint them to make them look fun. We have death claws. Yeah, it's rough. And it's funny, the Museum of Witchcraft in Fallout 4, there is, if you go to Salem, Massachusetts, they lean so hard into the witch trial stuff. Did I add more stream delay? No. Emperor Cassander was lost just off the coast of Sturk after a pirate attack. It speaks to the arrogance and the persistence of these villains that they'd strike so close to Chirac. Normally, such a thing would be written off as a loss, but since the wreck is so close to the island, I want to try to salvage some items. You look like you can handle yourself. Are you willing to help me out? Yes. Yeah, corruption. Maybe you just have to reload. Salem is actually really lovely if you don't go in October. Oh yeah, they love Halloween. There's a dungeon called Asherdan I found that had 6 Akasha's Lock Splitters. Depending on your level, those might just be pulled from the random scroll table. So they might have been on Ducey's if you're a lower level, but they're Akashas since you're a higher level. Why is the city layout in Boston so fucked? Because it was built over like 200 years in like from like the 1500s. Just keep adding stuff. Oh yeah, just keep growing out. If you've ever been on the MBTA, which is Boston's train service, some of the stations just feel like they found a cave and just put a train in it. They're just like so spacious and weird shaped. It's sung northeast of Chirac and just east of El Cid Islet. I know from surviving sailors that 2 particular items should still be on board: a silver goblet that belonged to the influential Hierophant, and the ship's logbook. I suspect that Caperno was using the Emperor Cassander for smuggling. Really, Guids? Knock something off the table. Even though I've offered to help him retrieve cargo from the wreck, he's been adamant that we'd find nothing of value. I think he wants to avoid an investigation. Keep your eyes open for signs of contraband. Whoops, hit the mic. So where in Boston is Chirac? It's like Martha's Vineyard. Or, sorry, Martha's Vineyard. And I think Stark is Nantucket. Are we on the island of Stark right now, or is... Wait. I can't remember. The islands aren't on the map. Saint Naharine. What's the blessing? Founder's Grace. What did that do? 5 points of endurance. Eh.
Greetings.
Part of why Boston is weird is because they filled in a ton of low-lying bay to make it. It used to be a peninsula. Yeah, there are parts of Boston that were islands. East Boston, which is near where the airport is, used to be just an island, and they filled it all in. So now it's not. Cockles. Okay, they said northeast. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Lamia. I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. It's actually so warm today that I had to open my window. It doesn't help that I'm on a second floor. This room is on the second floor, so it gets even warmer up here. Spike rice. What is spike rice? Where is it? What? Am I blind? Wait, did I not pick it up? Okay, I guess I didn't. Blood lily. I saw a robin yesterday. Ooh, fun. It means the days are getting warmer. I saw a cardinal today, actually, up in the trees. Although I don't think the cardinals leave in the winter. They just kind of... They don't hibernate, but they just sort of stay home. I've been seeing juncos, too. Which I thought they were a summer bird, but they're around. I'm going immediately. Okay, where might this shipwreck be? Let's see. I'm gonna cheat and look at a map. Okay, I'm on the right track. It's over this way. Jungle birds, like the bird from Danganronpa? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm all like, oh, look at the jungle birds, and then it's like, oh, despair. I'm being chased by one of these thingies. What is this called? There's an actual animal that's kind of like that. Hard hat prawn. Okay, not a prawn. What are they called? They're like triops, I think? Yeah, they're cute, but also kind of scary. I don't know how I feel about them. They're like if horseshoe crabs didn't have shells. But like they have goofy little eyes. Look at that stupid little face. Look at that thing. That little dummy. They are arthropods. The family of Triopsidae. They are living fossils. They evolved about 233 million years ago. So they're old. Kind of like horseshoe crabs. Yeah, it's cute, but it's also sort of translucent, which makes it less cute. But they're little eyes. They're little crossed eyes. They're really funny. Where's the shipwreck? Have fun dealing with a lamia? Yeah, I know. Lamia are lame. Oh, there's one. Shit. Do I not have any health potions? No, I do. Wait, nope, I don't. Nice. Okay, how do we deal with this guy? This gal. Oh, this Raymond crossbow can heal us. Do that. We'll do a little bit of restore fatigue. Shit. Oh, ow. Range magic doesn't work underwater. Yeah, I know. Pretty sure ranged doesn't work underwater either. Damn it. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, no, I don't want to... No, I was going to move my mark. But no, I don't want to do that. Hmm. Hmm. Gauntlet of Arcane Archery, Speed, Will, and Water Breathing. Apogees. What if I just... What if I, seduce her? Yeah, I literally have... Oh, right, Adrenaline Rush. I could use that, maybe. I forgot about the Adrenaline Rush. Wait. Why do I not have any healing potions? What am I, stupid? Okay, I killed it. Yeah, it's the Spriggan sound. Yeah, but it sounds weirder because it's underwater. Get back to land real quick. I assume that was... What? I assume that was near the shipwreck because I'm guessing. Please. I'm guessing Lamia hang out near shipwrecks. Go to the Anvil Mages Guild to trade all your drugs for healing potions from the Khajiit Alchemist. Ah. Anvil Mages Guild. Do I need to have a rank in the guild? I don't mind the Dark Brotherhood attacking me that much because they make for decent gold. Even if you don't sell the armor, the darts are pretty decent. Which quest is this? Let's see. Wreck of Cassander. Alchemy service should be available to the public. Alchemy service is a right. Oh, a chest. Traps. Okay, let's clear these guys out first real quick. Oh, wait, I can't actually get into this. Damn it. Now we'll never know because I'm never going to come back here. Well. Ah. Pearl Seeker Charm. There are 6 Lamia in that thing? Well, there's about to be 0. I hope. Oh, money. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna have to place a mark here. Unfortunately. This thing could fit so many lamias in it. Is there cargo space? No, car no go space, cargo road.
Good hunting.
Ah, welcome.
Where is the Khajiit merchant? Where does Civi take you from here? Nissus. So
Greetings.
it's not a very useful spell.
Greetings.
Where is the Khajiit merchant?
I see you. Hello.
What do you do when you see a spaceman? Figure out why you are in space. Because if a spaceman is on Earth, he's not a spaceman. He's just a man who happens to sometimes be a spaceman. QED. What kind of a Khajiit is this? This is like the most rude way you could talk to someone. Oh, what the hell are you? He has no good potions. Or exclusive restores restock? Exclusive restore what? Oh, fatigue. But where's health? She has them in my game? She don't got them here. Weird. Oh, wait. There it is. Quality restore health. Not exclusive, but better than nothing. By 10 of each. Maybe that'll work. Or 10 and 15. Yeah. And then we get Cellar the Skooma. And recoup our losses. Is that her or him? Her. I can't tell by the name. Yeah, I don't know what kind of Khajiit this is. Definitely not a rot. The rots are usually bigger. It's not a Cathay rot, since they're they got the weird feet. Lady's Mantle Leaves and Karen Balit. Please restock? Nope. That sucks. He's just a little guy.
What
The
is
eyes are
it?
creepy.
What do you want?
Now, somebody had a Cache's lock splitter. Was it the vendor in Chirac? I think it was the vendor in Chirac.
No, where did I put that?
Are there any house cat NPCs in this mod? I think in Tamriel Rebuilt there is an Elfique. And I think they're like they're like the ringleader of some criminal syndicate or something. Or maybe they're the prince's brother.
Anything
Or
I
both.
can do
Could be
for
both.
you?
Here it is. You only have one? Dude, you suck. How disappointing. I wonder...
All right then.
I wonder how much it would be to make an open
Happy to
spell.
help. What's your problem?
Why do Khajiit exist again? Or are they just like that? Or did they get cursed? So, there's a theory that they are elves who were transformed into Khajiit. Was it by Azura?
Do you want something
I
from
think.
me?
But I guess the Khajiit don't like being referred to as elves.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
But if they are elves, don't matter what they're like or not. If you're an elf, you're an elf. They got pointy ears. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, can't afford that. It wouldn't be a big enough soul anyway. Buy more on Deuces just to have. Restore fatigue 2 points for 180 seconds. Water walking on a ring. Not bad. Yeah, we'll buy that. Is this the technically humans are fish thing all over again? Well, they are. The super resist magicka. Is that a 0%? Wow, that's a really low chance to cast, isn't it?
How may I help you?
The problem with having my window open is that you can hear planes more loudly. Damn it. It's so hard to cast a spell. I can do it. Why can't you? There we go. Well, I guess it was worth more than the scroll cost, so fine. Slowdmer. Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Orsimer, Catmer, Manmer, Nordmer, Romer, Slodmer, Maurmer. The ring of... There it is. Except the Argonians. Lismer. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. Agility, speed, strength. Does that work? And we'll do endurance. Where's the boat? There it is. What about the Dregmer? Do they have pointy ears? The Valentine's Day elves, the Heart Murmur. Were Aliad's elves? Yes. The Alimur. See, what sucks is that they cast shields, so they take less damage from my sword. Do I not have... Oh, I thought I had the thing on 6. The Pearl Seeker Charm. I should probably get something that can heal me. At least a little bit. Not this freaking crossbow. 2 to 4 points for 15 seconds. I mean, it's better. It's not terrible, but it's not good at all. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Stay back, foul maiden. Got it. Lay me a hair. I'm gonna eat it. I take this potato chip, and I eat it. Oh. That was mean. Lamia Majora. Dude. Wait, is this sword better? 4 to 18? 1 to 27. Is that a book? Appears to be the logbook. Ah, yes. That's something I would want. Ah, Lamia. Lamia here? What? Did I buy a thing of Restore Fatigue? Did I buy a scroll of that? I did not. Shit. Oh. Drink 2 of them. Did it cast Sanctuary on itself? Cheating. Despicable. Oh. It was behind me. Oh, secret charm. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Going about these potions. This would not have been possible without potions. I would go so far as to say it would be impossible. Okay. Is that like a boss lame yet? Nope. It's a regular one. I warned you. Yeah, you did. Frog eyeball. Why do we come here? The helmet. Where is that helmet? Ooh, moon sugar. Sweet sugar. How do you drink anything underwater? You put it up to your mouth first and then drink it. Do it really fast. Oh! Always seeing the faces. It's like a re-dead from Zelda. Is the helmet in the wreck? Or is it a reward from the quest? There's more in the cave? There's a cave. So why the hell did I come here? What, did the Lamia run off with a bunch of shit? The cave is in the ship? Wow, that's a big ship. Ship comes with its own cave? Like around the side? Oh, sea urchin. I don't care about a conch shell. This Subnautica mod is crazy. Ooh. Saber of the Swift Blade. Fortify a long blade, 5 points, and frost damage, 1. Okay. We'll take that. It's in the cargo hold. Cargo hold. Cargo road. Hard to see the cave. Oh. It's not obvious that it's a cave when it's not just a door. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would just be a hole. But... yeah. What if instead of attacking me, you fucked off? Pretty good deal. Shit. There are crows outside. They're yelling. They've witnessed a murder. I wonder what the soul size of the Lamia is. I can barely cast Soul Trap, though. Wait, is this on touch or target? It's on target, so it's not going to work. Man, shield just, like, completely eliminates my ability to do damage. Like, I hate how good shield is, but I hate using it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take much shield to completely just eliminate damage. Damn it. Okay, we need to get more potions. I guess while we're here, we might as well turn in the quest, right? Because all we had to do was find stuff and find the contraband. The logs on the contraband. I think that's all. This one. One criticism I have of this whole mod is that how all the buildings look like they're falling apart. Like they're all like the plaster covering. It's like every building is just like trash. You'd think they'd fix it. Unless, is that symbolizing something? That the Empire is falling apart? They can't afford to fix the plaster. You successfully made the dive. Why don't you have the logbook and the goblet? Oh, I need the goblet. God, I think I hired the wrong guy. He threw a fit.
I haven't heard from him in ages.
Fallout architecture. Yeah. I don't know. It's more excusable in Fallout, though. I think.
Go ahead.
Good hunting.
Do I have any interesting scrolls we could use? Barrier. Restore health. Scroll of Vitality, that's not bad. It's like a slow burn. On touch. Poison on touch. Does that restock? That's the question. Nope, because he sucks. These healing scrolls do, though. In Fallout, they build stuff pre-dilapidated. If you ever went to a Mediterranean country,
Welcome, Moon and
the
Star.
plastering ware is ubiquitous.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Wunderkindest. 1/2 of a year. Yep, 6 months. Thank you. Oh, this is, it's on touch. Why would you want... What's the point of heal on touch? Does anyone actually use heal on touch for anything? Just resummon the thing if it dies. And if it's something you can't summon, they should have done a better job of protecting themselves. It's Telvanni 101. If you don't want to die, you shouldn't have died.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
There are hirelings in the city. Well, if the hireling can't keep themselves alive, then they weren't worth their money.
Warm day to you, friend.
I think that works. We could. Oh, and we could sell this Master's Mortar and Pestle too. Let's buy more of those potions. Because we already have a Grandmaster. We don't need 2. There we go. Recoup the loss. You take all the skooma from the drug guy's apartment? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh man, they just barely kill me. Venomous Grasp. Bah. That sucked. Damn it.
Warm day to you, friend.
Really? God damn it.
May you walk on warm sands.
Note to self, save. Did I get a reflect spell? Buy a reflect potion, see how that works. Save. Oh, I should have waited to replenish my adrenaline rush. Oh, what a fool I am. Oh my god, I'm like the skeleton from Overlord. So we cast all these spells first. Oh yeah, reflect. Son of a... Okay, one at a time. Come on. Come here. Psst. Psst, 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 psst. What were you... I bought the wrong potions? Oh, you... Son of a... I hate this game. How did I manage that? Why am I dying? I'm just restoring my magicka. Why is it? I don't get it. Oh, because I bought the reflect and then it moved. Okay. That's what happened.
Warm day to you, friend.
Okay, now. Vigor. Vitality. Reflect. Water breathing. Save. Let's go. Yeah, reflect. You don't like that, huh? First try. Easy. Easy game. Oh, you're approaching me. Can Lamia breathe on land? They're definitely different than their ESO counterparts. Landmia? Ah. Okay. Anything interesting? Gems. Are they getting tankier? It feels like it. Hand mirror. Is the goblet down here? Silver long spear. Argonian corpse. The goblet is in the ship. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured Lamia were like crows and they just collected shiny stuff. That's what I would do. Oh, I saw something interesting. What was that? What was that? Second barrier ring. Shield. If only I had a detect enchanted item spell. They should add that to somebody should mod that into the game. Defective diving helm. So it's got water breathing and burden. So we kind of can't use it right now. We need to figure out how to deal with that burden. But we got it. Now, where would the goblet be? Where is the goblet? There's a plate. There's a plate. There's a repair hammer. The goblet's probably where the logbook was. It might be in the other part of the ship. Could still use it to reset the breath meter. It's a good point. Can I sleep? Nope. Compass. Ah, there's the goblet. All right. If you're swimming and become over-encumbered, do you just sink? I think you just freeze in place. Does equipping it instantly reset your breath meter? Or does it have to fill back up? So you found a logbook in the goblet. Will you hand them over to me? Should I? Yeah, sure. 200 gold. I could have sold that goblet for more. Theseus Caperno refused to cooperate with us in retrieving it. He has forfeited it to the Kingdom of Anvil. Here's some gold for your trouble. There was also a chest full of moon sugar. I'll sell it to you for 1,000 septims. I'm not interested in haggling for evidence. Whatever, keep it if you want. But I have to remind you that it's an illegal substance and possessing it is a criminal offense. As for our investigation, now that we know where to look, we should be able to find a case against Caperno. It might take some time, but I'll make sure he ends up behind bars. Can... 750?
Well, what brings you here, friend?
What if I just give it to her? Amulet of diving. Amulet of diving. Water breathing for 40 seconds and swift swim 15 to 30. Yeah, whatever. It's not as bad as that one quest where the guy sends you to the Dreg fortress to find a thing. To soul trap the queen. And then as a reward, he gives you a constant effect water breathing helmet. Just like, really, dude? You giving that to me now? I'm gonna sell these amulets back. I don't need these Pearl Seeker amulets anymore. Because what we're gonna do...
Greetings. What exactly
is...
do you require of me?
It's super resist magic. But the problem is I can't effectively cast it because I'm stupid and don't know how to restoration magic.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
But... No, look this way. I want to sleep in your bed. Damn it. I've been expelled from the Mages Guild for touching somebody's bed. I was supposed to soul trap the queen? Is this a different one to Voiceless Harmony? I don't remember, to be fair. I just remember that guy wanted soul gems. Or he was like obsessed with soul gems.
How may I help you?
Move, Sarah.
There beds I can sleep in? Yes. Alright, so what we can try to do... I have Fortified Willpower. I could drink a bunch of these. And that gives me a 17% chance of casting this spell. There we go. So now if we put the helmet on, no burden effect. And it's heavy armor. Which is exactly our armor class. So now we can breathe underwater.
Please, go ahead.
And we also have that other amulet that makes us swim faster underwater. Which I guess is cool. Where is it? There it is. And also this barrier ring. That could be useful. From defective to effective. Exactly. We look kind of dumb. But I wish Morrowind had a transmog system. Alright, so now that we have that, we can do the other thing that we had to do. Is the masked captain? No, that's not why we wanted the water breathing thing. We wanted the water breathing so we could figure out the whole Dreg attacks. Yes. So I should talk to Nayad Arun in Sharak. Alright, we gotta go to Sharak. I can't say Sharak without thinking of that parrot Apollo. You know, he like identifies things, and there's a croc that looks like Shrek, and he calls it Shrock.
Anything I can do for you?
I love that bird. It has a Apollo the parrot. I believe he's a parrot. Has a record for a parrot that's able to identify the most things in like 1 minute. Correctly identify the most things in 1 minute.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Okay, where do I find this person? Dreg are tentacled and multi-armed aquatic creatures found all over Tamriel, both in the oceans and in larger lakes and rivers. Sometimes you'll be able to find land dreg on beaches and riverbanks. Despite their monstrous appearance, dreg are highly intelligent, able to use tools, build citadels, and follow the instructions of their leaders. There's many tales of land dwellers managing to talk to dreg, but I've certainly never met anyone who tried and came back alive.
You want something, friend? Do you
Okay,
want
where is
something
this person? What did they say the name was? Nayad Arune. But nobody seems to have anything to say about her. Why do so many random NPCs know all these interesting facts about Dreg? I assume it'd be like... Well, I guess we don't really have anything to compare it to, do we?
Go ahead.
Why does nobody know who this person is?
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
All right, then. I'm listening.
Nimona.
How can I help you?
She wants a Pokemon battle.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Watch your step.
Like, I could Google where this person is, but I feel like it's more fun to try to find out where they are. Even though it takes more time.
What was I?
It's just weird, because usually most NPCs, they'd have the topic, and you just... And if they don't know anything, they'll just be like, I don't know what you mean.
Speak freely, friend.
This is information shared only with a friend.
All right. Watch your step.
Hello, Cheese Palindrome. Loki.
Head on.
Would be a Nord.
Maybe when it snows in my stove.
His location was mentioned at some point. He said in Chirac. We have nothing more to discuss, rat. Oh, it's Caperno. Yeah, sure, I'm a rat. I just went to go salvage your shipwreck. That makes me a rat. Nayad Arune is a dude? Oh. Well, regardless, I'm still looking for them. Like, nobody has any word about them.
Talk is free. Where are you from?
Ratmer. He's in his house. Yeah, but I want somebody to tell me about him. Damn it all. It is odd, because usually NPCs have stuff to say about people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm used to Morrowind NPCs being information kiosks. The minimap in Morrowind has, in the bottom right corner, has to be the least useful minimaps in gaming. Maybe. But you could also do that. If you were so inclined. Oops. Oh, here it is. So, like, if you really want, you could, like... do something like that if you really want a big minimap. But I don't, because that'll mess up my, my little border thing that I got. Hello, Spoder superhero. You gotta have a top right minimap because RuneScape.
Speak freely, friend.
Always glad to see a new face on our little island. Can I interest you in some of our latest rumors? Wait, they said he was a savant. What's meant by savant in this context? I'd say I know more about Dreg than most anyone in Cyrodiil, and I still don't know that much. Marshal Pelelius is correct that the Dreg rarely expand their territory. The exception is when a new Dreg queen spawns. Oh. In that case, Dreg spread out around their hive quickly, silently, and violently. I feel like there's contradiction there. Silent violence. I can't say for sure, but that may be what's occurring in Thresvi's waters. And if so, action must be taken to kill the queen immediately. So they're like bees. Or ants. Maybe they're more like ants. Very few people claim to have survived an encounter with a Dreg Queen. And even fewer of them are credible. If one has truly spawned in Thresvi, and you were to hunt it down, I have a few pieces of advice. Stock up on restoration potions of all kinds. Oh, really? Excuse me. Spells don't travel well underwater, you think? So any you expect to use should work at a touch. Water breathing is a must, of course, and however strong you think you are, don't forget to bring a quick teleport out. Okay, that was useless. Basically, just tell me, oh, yeah, it's dangerous. Go bring potions. Underwater is dangerous. You might drown. Oh. No kidding?
How may I help you?
Greed.
Speak freely, friend.
Go talk to Pelelius, see if he has anything to say. Where was he again? Was he over here? Yes. Water should have oxygen dissolved. Yeah, but not enough. The bigger problem is getting rid of the carbon dioxide. That's the thing that makes it feel like you're drowning, when you can't breathe out. Which feels like an oversight.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
I feel like it would be more beneficial if we had two systems of detecting stuff. Like, do I have enough oxygen? Yes. Do I have too much CO2? Yes. Like, it shouldn't just be one. But I guess in the context of survival, you're not going to have one and not the other. Like, if you have too much CO2 in your blood, you probably don't have oxygen. Or you probably can't breathe. Like, in what situation are you going to be breathing in oxygen but not able to breathe out? Have you learned anything about the Dreg? I see. If Naiad believes it's possible and the people of Thresvi are sure they're being targeted by the Dreg, then there's no option but to take this matter seriously. Retainer, I'm assigning you to take care of this. Travel to Thresvi, find the hive deep in the waters west of it, and destroy the Dreg Queen. Good luck. Yes, sir.
Yes, Redguard.
See, if I were creating humans, if I were creating life, I'd just make everything photosynthetic. It'd be so much easier. Just hang out in the sun during the day. But then there's always got to be that one guy who ruins everything. And it's just like, oh, I'm going to eat someone. Like, God damn it. Damn it, Steve. Thresby is all the way up there. Fastest way to get to Thresby would be to walk.
Yes.
Where does that take me? Oh. Oops, all clouds. Well, that's the thing, is the way because the sunlight is so just readily available during the day, what plants do. So during the day, plants photosynthesize, and at night they respire like animals. They convert the sugar into energy, and they produce CO2. During the day, they take in CO2 and they produce oxygen. And it's very inefficient. Because like the amount of energy it takes to create the sugars is way less than the energy they get out of it. But because all the energy comes from the sun, it's just like, we're here anyway. Like, what? We're going to run out of sunlight? I mean, come on. So efficiency isn't really a question for plants, because why be efficient when you have infinite energy? Just make the sugars. Make the sugars, baby. What is this? Oh, it's a man. Oh, is this one of those doomstones? Doomstones? The Lady Stone. The Lady Stone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Hold on. I didn't realize this was, marked by a special fate. You rule your destiny. Do you wish to steer the stars of the lady? What sign did I take? Did we took the lover, right? No, we took the lady. You've gained the lady's warding power. Ah, what does that do? Fortify willpower and endurance. 120 points. 20 points for 100. 20 points for 120 seconds. Jeez. What quest line am I on? We are going to kill a bunch of Dreg. This is the final quest from Pelilius. We're never going to run out of sunlight plants right before a massive volcano erupts. Well, they have bigger problems at that point. Just make everything run on diesel. Although everything has to wait billions of years before humans show up to invent diesel. Some two-sentence horror type stuff. I made everything run on diesel, said Knife Guy. We're never running out of sunlight, but then Sun Exploder Guy appeared. It's so dumb. Are there enemies nearby? Where? Knife Guy? Sun exploder guy exploded the sun. But it was alright, because I could get more sunlight from the creature. Let me rest. It's Cyrodiil scribs, I assume. What if there's a way for me to take a boat here?
Whatever you want, within reason.
Yep, could have taken a boat here. God damn it.
What's yours?
Actually, does he have anything to say about the Dreg? Greetings, Manny. No word about the Dreg, eh?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I said there was a boat here. I just realized
I'm
once I got here.
listening.
Fatigue, fatigue. Do you have any restore health stuff? It's all fatigue. Get a little secret. I don't know, adventurer. I don't feel like I could trust you with my little secret. Okay, you're a predator. Anything about the Dreg? Any word? The Nine hate treachery and despise lies, but there's nothing wrong in keeping a little secret.
I'm listening.
What the hell's going on in this place?
Surrender now,
Oh,
and I might
shit.
let you
I
live.
didn't mean to do that.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
God, stupid. It's a friggin'. It's a basket.
You fight like a coward.
Let me leave. No. Okay. That'll be a problem.
So, where are you from?
Heck are these? Oh, buoys. Where might the Dreg be? Do I have anything of water walking? I do have a spell. Do I have a scroll? Oh, right, the ring. Oh, the name of this place is Voiceless Harmony. Okay, the other Dreg thing I was talking about somewhere else, it was a Tamriel rebuilt thing for the Mages Guild. So it wasn't Voiceless Harmony, it was something else. Oop. I think the worst part about the underwater stuff is that you can't rest. No rest for the waterlog. Trying to figure out where is it in relation to the... So it's like really... It's north and slightly west of that island. So it's like here-ish. Stop falling in the water. Imagine miscalculating how much charge you have on your water walking enchantment. And so you walk out to sea, run out of charge, and then realize you have to swim all the way back. So you should always bring 2 rings. Or teleport. Probably a smarter idea. Ah, fish. Oh my god. Or fly. Yeah, you could also fly. What if you're scared of heights? If you're scared of heights, would you also be scared of walking on water? Because you're kind of high. But, drag. Like, if you fell through the... Like, you would just land in the water. So... Aquaphobia. Ooh, this is some thalassophobia, isn't it? I don't know why I'm getting a Vashir vibe from this. That's a funny looking typo. I'm scared of Deppers. Ah. Why would you ever be scared of the ocean, though? I mean, look how inviting it is. He's got 4 arms to hug you with. Except that everything becomes crab. Ah, here it is. You dare attack me? Oh, yes you do. Jesus. You know what I think would be scarier than diving deep underwater and it gets darker and colder? Is if it suddenly got brighter and hotter. That would be unnerving. Like, what am I swimming towards? What's happening? The hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, it's the Man of War. Pool pissing guy. He's tapped into the piss dimension. Imperial Templar Longspear. Oh, they float. What is Dreg wax? Is it something they produce or is it something they apply? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So, you know when you get a phone call, sometimes it'll tell you scam likely? Because it's like a telemarketer or whatever. I got something and the caller ID says political call. Huh. Interesting. That's different. Not answering it. Sphincters. Into the aquatic butthole. Do you think the Dreg get lost? Hated. As it opens, it should throb. Just be like, like little like it quivers. Do you think it's warm in here? Or a Dreg are probably cold-blooded, yeah? What is this? Silver katana. Ooh. The Nihon. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that's a Dreg, like it's growing. Like it's not a decoration. That's like, it'll like pop out. And she's like, I've been born, and I must fight. What was the thing on the back wall in the room you were just in? What, the face? Those were decorations of the queen? Could be. The katana, it's 3 to 20, and the saber is 1 to 27. The katana is weaker, but I prefer chop. Dream delay is getting you. I'm at the room with the katana. Was there anything on the wall in here? There's like decoration things. Maybe, is this a chest? Is this loot? Nope. Oh, this is loot. Imperial broadsword. Imperial mace. Smear algae. Ugh. Oh, you eat them, you go blind. Oh. Remember to loot the queen's lair when you find her? Yeah. Should probably try to soul trap her as well. I do have a soul trap on touch spell. It's very weak, but still try. There might be a soul trap touch ring in this city. Oh. It's like they want you to soul trap the queen. Never escape. She belongs to the ideal masters. Gotta love the loot, even though I have to assume the name is a typo. Name of what? Not gonna spoil it, you'll see. Oh, okay. I thought it was a thing that I had. Oh, it's typo guy. The universal donor. Did Miss Frizzle shrink you down? Are we inside someone's intestines? Not shrunken down, but yeah, these kind of are intestine-like. Full of sphincters. Everybody get excited. It's considerate of the Dreg to... Wait. Oh, human flesh. Gonna embrace my inner Bosmer. It's considerate of them to put lights everywhere. Just came back from grabbing dinner and we're talking sphincters. Yeah, this place is full of them. Your face has sphincters. Your eyes, your pupils are sphincters. Technically. An exquisite ring. What is that? Damage health 10 to 40 points on touch. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. What is this? Ruby amulet? Blood vessels are full of sphincters. True. But, like, I meant obvious sphincters. Is your mouth a sphincter? Is it count as a sphincter? It's just very voluntary. It's my voluntary sphincter. Isn't there a technical distinction between a sphincter on the, or in the interior and exterior of the body? I don't know. Maybe if they're exterior, they're stoma. Like what a plant has. The anechoic chamber. What's with dragons in music? Is there something... Do they have the thuum? But they can't use it because the sound gets muffled by the water. Does all thuum become crab? Nords are fish. It's fish all the way down. Ring of Vigor. Yeah. Master's
Welcome,
Probe.
Star. I have prepared
Speaking
a
of
place for
sphincters.
you.
Thank you, Ordoboyo, for the prime. Ooh. Cure poison. Why do I feel like that's going to be important? I'm going to take that potion with me. Human heart. Yum, yum, yum. Why is it always human hearts? Why is it never elf hearts? That's, we were talking about French earlier. That's, oh no, elf hearts would be, that would be Spanish. Elf hearts. That's stupid. Is it cannibalism if man eats mer? I would assume so. Because they're still closely related. The dragons learned the Thuum from the Dreg. Maybe the Dwemer learned from the Dreg. All about that wacky tonal shit. Well, actually, you know what I should do? I wonder if this would be a copyright issue. Yeah, we'll find out. There we go. Subnautica music. Doesn't sound right. Yeah, just let it play. Be that or Mario 64. Just dire docs. Ah, so calming. Very Deus Ex type music. Yeah. It does feel very Deus Exy. Deus Sexy. They're definitely not the same genre game, but they do have a similar vibe. Now that I think about it. Gold pitcher. How far does the sphincter go? Is that a pickup line? Altera is very corporate dystopia. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Why can't I remember the name? Denton. That's the name of the character in the first Deus Ex. This seems significant. Okay. Okay, I don't like fighting at this angle. This is weird. Oh, we leveled up. Did you know the Portuguese man of war isn't actually Portuguese? It's a jellyfish. It has no citizenship. On God. For real, for real. Imagine how rusted your gear would get. Well, this sword is silver, and silver can't rust, maybe? It's not technically a jellyfish. Okay, fine, yeah. It's a colonial organism. But, come on, just... run with the joke. Ooh, Daedric boots. Neat. I can have those ones. I'm over-encumbered. Too many cucumbers. Get rid of this candlestick. Why do I have a candlestick? I guess I'm the crow now. Oh, ooh, the shinies. Silver is a truly terrible metal to make weapons out of. Excuse me, I've killed several things, so... Morrowind proves you wrong. Oh, hello. Hi. I think... she doesn't want me here. Wow, she has a lot of health. Okay, oh, she drains my stats too. Nice. Dope. Love it. Okay, what damage is she doing? Frost damage. Damage health. Venomous grasp, maybe that could help a little bit. To not anticipate her having as much health as she does. Okay, what other effects do I have here? Damage, fatigue, fatal cacophony, and sound. Maybe she resists frost herself. Could be. I can use this sacrifice ring 5 times. Did I miss? I think I missed. Oh. Stop, get up. Get up, stop. What's happening? Yeah, it's like doing no damage to her. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Didn't I have... do shield? Thought I had... Didn't I have a sword? Didn't I have like a saber that did shock damage? Did I not pick it up? Did I get rid of it? Did I not get it? Did I die and not get it again? Damn it. Endurance at 3? Oh, shit. I have an idea. Oh, I thought I was going to survive. She seems to be reflecting. Oh, God, why does everything have to reflect?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, passively aggressive.
Watch your step.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Stats are back to normal.
What's your story?
Hmm. Hmm.
How do you do?
May I help you?
What if there are potions of like frost resistance? Agility, endurance. That's good. How am I liking this mod? It's fun, but I'm getting killed by a crab lady. If I had a nickel.
Interesting. Go on.
Nudging you towards drink a lot of Sujama. Yeah.
A Mages Guild associate, I see. Welcome.
Or have a lot of restore stat potions. She has restore health. But I'd rather buy from the Khajiits since I have their disposition raised.
Move Sarah.
Alright, let's go back to Elder Scrolls music.
May I help you?
A fiend katana. I carried you through this fight. Yeah, I don't really want to go out of my way to find broken stuff. Or like overpowered stuff, because, I don't know, I feel like that kind of ruins it. But
I see you. Hello.
this is a real jump in difficulty for this one quest. Because before this, I was dealing with, like, drug lords. This is just like, oh, go arrest this dude. This guy.
Go ahead. Speed.
Okay, you arrested this dude, now go kill a sea monster.
Our sugar is yours.
Did I miss a step?
friend.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'll do it, but... am I ready for it? You'll figure it out. I don't know if I will. Let's go talk to that lady. What with the face? In the circus tent. I have a Discord? I do. The widget never loads under the stream. That's odd. Maybe I didn't update it or something, but there's the... There you go. Wonder if a Dispel on target scroll would scrub her of some of her enormous passive advantages. Is that what she has? She has, like, passive buffs? I don't know if Dispel would do that. Maybe Dispel on myself might help.
I'm listening.
What was that? Watch your step.
Oh, come on. Take my money.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have a scroll of personality. Where is it? There it is.
I'm listening.
No. This woman. Okay, there we go. Let's sell her some crap. Like this. These darts. These bolts. Did you buy this crap? She will. Does she have anything interesting to buy or to sell? Anything that might help? Claymore of Dusk. Drain Destruction. What? Yeah, it's a shame crossbows don't work underwater. Yeah. Frost Shield, 5 points for 40 seconds. Spell Absorption. But it's only for 3 seconds. It's too... I feel like that'd be tough. Paralyze on target? Nope. Fire damage? Nope. She doesn't seem to have much of anything. I wonder if she has Daedric Greaves. Yeah. They're a little expensive, though.
Greeting.
I wonder...
I find you good.
They're an OpenMW setting to prevent vendors from wearing the stuff you sell them. Yeah, but it's funny. See, I don't want to just make a bunch of potions, like overpowered potions. Not even overpowered potions, just like I don't mean like intelligence fortifying potions or anything like that, but I mean like just like healing potions. I could do that, but it feels cheap. But at the same time, it's like the game is probably balanced with that in mind. Poison damage on touch.
I'm listening.
Bazaar of the Abyssinian. Maybe there's something interesting here.
Yes?
Ugh. Apples, bread. Anything that heals. That restores health.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
Yes.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Do the fight with a spear while spamming fortify strength. Well, I got my longsword. I can't use spears. Doesn't restock. People restock their items.
What is this about?
Ooh, she's seen better days. Nope.
Speak freely, friend.
How can
I'm
I
not busy
help?
now. What do you need?
There's an enchantment shop in the bazaar.
Yes.
Yeah, you are right.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Seeing what else there is. Why is there a living Furby on the floor? I don't know, but I hate it. Oh, the bread restocks. Breb. I think there's another bread shop, though. So, like a more convenient one to get to. Oh, whoops.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Those were not good potions.
You want something, friend?
Okay, this guy sells
Go ahead.
meats. Meat that you don't use as meat. It's meat that you
Yes,
use as, like,
friend.
tools.
Speak up.
Clothing. She applies the damage to stats so quickly, I have to assume it's on attack. Yeah.
Can I help you find something?
What?
Well, I'm not super concerned about the damage to willpower and endurance, as annoying as it is. I think we could
It's you.
make it through the fight regardless. As long as it doesn't like damage agility or strength, it won't be so bad. The enchantments are on the first floor. I think it's on the top floor. As far away from the little monstrosity as possible. I think I made that joke.
Go ahead.
Greetings.
How annoying it must be if people had to go through your shop to get to the other shops.
What do you want?
Maybe she's on the second floor?
Smooth skin wants something?
Happy to help.
It's a pub. Shrine of Clavicus. Light of the Morning Star? What's that? Fortify Mercantile. It's a bunch of keys. Interesting.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes. How can I help you?
The game is assuming you're kind of a juggernaut at this point, or carrying 100 potions. Well, carrying 100 potions makes you a juggernaut.
Head on.
What's this about?
Where is this enchanter? Oh, there she is. Maybe she is downstairs. Oh, yep, you're right. I thought she was all the way at the top. Whoa. Shock damage 3 to 7 on a long blade. How did I pull that pun out of nowhere? What pun? Did I did I unintentionally pun? Juggernaut. Oh yeah, that was unintentional. I was just thinking because you're unstoppable if you're drinking a bunch of potions. Actually, no, I meant that. I meant to do that. 'Cause I'm a genius. Resist frost and reflect on these robes. That could be good. But it's only 10 seconds. Ugh. Cash's lock splitter. Resist frost for 30 seconds. Why am I not a Nord? Fortify strength. Yeah, if you want to fortify strength, just drink Sujama. Reflect 20 to 60% on self. Ooh, sweet Windwalker. Let's buy the Windwalker. That's expensive. Never mind. Does this restock? God damn it, it doesn't. Jeez, none of these restock. These enemies suck. And merchants suck. Probably because I'm calling them enemies. They don't like me. Ayleid Sparkblade. 3 to 7 points of shock damage, but it might reflect. Juggernaut comes from Sanskrit. Yeah, isn't that giant the mobile temple altar thing? Called like a Juggernaut? Something like that. Spark Blade does 6 to 22 damage. My sword does 3 to 20. So even without the enchantment, it's still better. I don't need that crossbow anymore. Get rid of these stupid rewards.
Anytime now.
There it is. That's a cool looking sword. Wow.
How are you today?
You're not even trying.
Let's see which one.
Wait a minute.
I'm listening.
Oh my god. I attacked it and they were just like, finally an excuse. Wow. No one likes that thing. Persist in the doom world you've created pops up. You see what you did? That was Vivek and you killed him. I am guilty, Your Honor. But in my defense, look at that fucking thing.
Greetings.
Case dismissed. Poof.
Warmly greeted, friend.
Now, does
Welcome.
she have restocking useful stuff? Who has restocking stuff?
How can I help?
Not beloved Octi. I'm pretty sure its name is Ockley, so not that beloved. No, not beloved. What's his face? There's a baker. Or there's another alchemy merchant. Somewhere over here? 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 Where? Here.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Alright, this is the one that has the bounty, right? I'll give you 5 bottles of skooma if you let me go. Alright. Whoa. Yeah, I definitely got more than 500 gold from that bounty. 5 bottles would win the fight? Really? It's only 100 strength and speed. It's not that much. Now, 5 bottles of Sujama. That might be nice. He's not going to do business with me if I have skooma, so I gotta just plop that there, right? Right there. I think this guy has restocking stuff. bread and Karen Bolit. Do those restock? No, they used to. The hell? When I was doing the itinerant priest stuff, there was restocking supplies. Someone's going to attempt to balance alchemy effects by creating body toxicity. There is a mod that makes it so you can't drink more than, I think, 4 potions before it starts to do damage to you. I think it's called Alchemy Hustle. So it's not unlike Oblivion, where you're just limited. I played with it for a bit, didn't really care for it. Quality, restore health. Damn, man, this guy's got shit too. SMH my head. Really enjoyed the Skyrim video, thank you.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
SMH, rip Ollie. You just change his name each time. Okay, so she restocks those. Want to do some alchemy training. Over encumbered, of course. Bread is a very heavy food. Yeah. And now it's lighter because we turned it into potions. There's another Ockley in the palace. Yeah, I saw that one too. It's like a weird jester. I don't need those. Where can I rest to level up? Unleavened bread is heavy. Oh, were one of those unleavened? I don't even remember what bread those were. I think it was just bread and Colovian bread. Is Colovian bread unleavened? How many breads have you eaten? Why did I teleport away and then come back to exactly where I was? I need a bed. Wait, it's not illegal to rest here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, intelligence, why not?
Now, where did I put that?
Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to buy health potions from what's-her-face? The wizard Khajiit. Did I mark the Dreg hole? I did. Oh, that would be a nightmare. If I had to crawl my way through that Dreg hole again. You can't say that. Well, I just did. Try enchanting and restore health. Yeah. I feel like resist frost would probably be better if I were to enchant anything. Oh no, did I leave my skooma at that guy's place? No, my skooma. My stuff. Oh, I gotta get back there before somebody takes it. I have to break some teeth. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the Frost Mirror robe, but it's like 10 seconds, right? But yeah, I want to sell the skooma to the Khajiit and then buy a bunch of health potions.
What is this about, Redguard?
This guy? Nope. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Ugh.
All right,
Oh, there's a different alchemist.
I'm listening.
Maybe she restocks some interesting stuff? Nope. She also sucks. There's a shrine of the officers club that gives you shield for like 10 minutes. Where's my skooma? What?
Yes, Redguard?
Hey. What'd you do with my skooma? You friggin' Addams Family looking bastard.
Thinking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
Where's my stash? Seriously, what happened to it? I put it down here, right? Or did I put it down in the bakery? Did I reload a save? No, the lady's gone. Oh, here it is.
All right,
Oof.
I'm listening.
Almost lost my goods. That could have been a problem for so many people.
All right, I'm listening.
So many damaged teeth. A bunch of curbs would be broken, so they'd have to get stonemasons to fix them. Why didn't you tell me it was at the bakery?
Be well, traveler.
Pleasure.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Okay. Yeah, these guys like restocking nothing. It's crazy. Sucks. This mod is pretty. I like the aesthetic. Wait till you see the sphincters. I wonder if will the stock be bigger if I sell the potions than buy them back? Oh, nice. Awesome. It's way faster. Alright, we got 50 of those. I'm gonna sell these fatigue potions just to recoup. Okay, that's a lot of money. Recoup some of the losses. Buy a bunch of fatigue potions, sell more potions to recoup more losses. 3 for 5, 2. Sell the brandy, I guess. Yeah. Alright, that works. So we have 80 restore health potions. Does she have any resist frost anything? Nope. She has frost salts. Do those restock? Nope. Why would they?
A Mages Guild associate, I see. Welcome.
Yeah, let's just check what that enchanter has, and then we'll go fight the Dreg Queen again. Put a healing potion on 6. No, the enchanter's down here. I don't think he has anything interesting, but I just want to double check once more. He doesn't. Fantastic. I love it. Eighth barrier. That's only 10 seconds. What about the shield shrine? It's not a bad idea. It didn't seem to do a lot of physical damage, though. But yeah, I'll pop over to there.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I'm listening.
Summon a flame atronac. Underwater, it's just crazy enough to work. Oh. "10 seconds better than nothing." Yeah, but by the time you cast it and then switch your weapons and then... like, as fun as enchanting is in Morrowind, some of the enchants are kind of, like, boring. "20 points of shield." You know, the enchants being like, it's like, oh, absorb spells for 3 seconds. But like by the time you get the item out, you lift your hands, you cast it, the spell already hit you. Summon enough flame atron actually boil her to death. Yeah, but boil me too. That's the problem. See, I should have been a Nord. What I could do is recall in, or adrenaline rush, recall in, attack it, teleport out, wait a day. Go just do that over and over again. If it doesn't heal, then it'd be fine. That's adrenaline rush. Recall. I'm back. Is it reflecting onto me? Am I getting hit with the sparks? No. No. What did I put that on? I put it on 6. Who needs resistance when you just cheese it with potions? Oh, wait, hold on. I want a soul trapper. I can't cast it. Idea. Hold on. Ah. Lady's warding for extra willpower. Have a higher chance of casting the soul trap. Then we can recall back. These bastards keep teleporting out of my lair. Cast the freaking spell. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Well, at least it's not so hard. If I didn't try to cast or catch its trap its soul, we would have won. Sound effect? What sound effect? No, not telekinesis, stupid. Why did I equip telekinesis? Why is that on my quick bar? She's debuffing me with sound. Arrgh. That makes it harder to cast the spell. Okay, now we're gonna teleport out. Real quick. Okay, we're out. Gonna heal. Gonna save. Restore our attributes. Lady's warding. Save again. We're going to recall back. It's gonna be the tiniest soul, too. Okay, got her. Damn it! Adrenaline rush wore off. Let's give it a second. Okay. I think she's out of magicka. What happened? What happened? I have health. What was that? That was a weird one. We'll cast barrier on ourselves just for a little extra shielding. Soul trap. Just gonna save right here. A couple potions. She hits hard, yeah. She hit me so hard the game couldn't calculate the damage before I... or something. Get up! Am I alive? I need to zoom out so I can actually see what the hell's happening. Okay. Alright, she's soul trapped. Stop it, stupid. Get up. What? What? But soul. Does her soul not fit in a grand soul gem? Didn't see the effect. I thought I saw it. Or I thought I heard it. Yeah, that's the sound. It made the sound. But the effect's not on her. Why is she not soul trappable? It's on touch, right? Yeah. Huh. Weird. Immune to soul trapping? That'd be weird. Grand Soul Gem is max is 400? I guess it is, but what else would there be? Unless you use Azura's Star, that's the only thing that would work. That sucks. Well, maybe there's other interesting loot in here. But we did it. We did it, Reddit. Ooh, sword. Abysmal Blade. Oh, yeah, that is... Is that a typo? Silence for 10 seconds, blind 10 to 30, absorb fatigue 20 to 40. Not bad, and it's a long blade. And it's one-handed. Oh, it's slash. Is that how you spell abysmal? Does abysmal only have one S? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's not a typo if they're going for abysmal instead of abyssal.
Abysmal.
Yeah. Abyssal would make more sense, though. Ooh, alcohol. In modern use, it typically means what you're thinking. Terrible. Yeah. Abysmal is an archaic way of spelling abyssal. Huh, okay. Abyssal whip, yeah, exactly. It's the tentacle, or it's the spine of an abyssal demon. Is that all that's here? I don't want to have to come back. Coral. What is this? Ancient Nedic shortsword. Ancient bronze chalice. Colovian relic. That's not a. That's a hand. Give him a hand, everybody. Let me double check. What's the... The only problem with enchanted weapons is when they run out of charge, they make annoying sounds. Is there cool armor here? I don't know. I just don't know. What is this? More money. I'm guessing the sword is the true prize. I found her soul on the site. Also, she has a spell called Abyssal Call. How big is her soul? Was it 600? Doesn't fit in a Grand Soul Gem. What's up here? 650? Ah, rats. All that effort. 'Twas for naught. Oh, this is where we got the Daedric Greaves. Or boots. It's a flute. Is there a mod that turns off enchanted... There's got to be a mod that turns off the enchanted sound effects when the item is out of charge. I'd probably just delete that sound file.
Watch your step.
I think this is the last quest Polilius has. And I'm guessing we should be able to upgrade or rank up maybe like 1 or 2 ranks. If not, then they have some serious expectations of their knights. Like I just killed an abysmal monster. 2,000 gold. That's it, really? 2,000 gold. There was no formal bounty, but this gold is far less than we might have had to spend fighting back. Please accept it as your reward. I get more money for hunting down the masked vigilante, whatever that guy's name is. No more duties. How do I advance? No advancement from this guy? No?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure. You want something, friend?
I think you'd have to replace the sound effect with a silent MP3. Deleting it would probably break stuff. Yeah, you might be right. I'd be surprised if there weren't a mod. Welcome back, Weeds. Hello. I think there are 2 other NPCs that give quests for this. Maybe 3. The first one we went to only gave us 3 quests, and then he wouldn't give us the next 3 because we weren't a high enough rank. But maybe we ranked up enough. I should replace the sound effect for the uncharged weapon with the Tim Allen grunt. So then I would have no choice but to keep weapons charged.
I'm not busy.
Replace with Chewbacca sounds. Kneel, retainer, and rise as auxiliary of the kingdom of Rise as porter of the kingdom of Anvil. Wow, so I can fetch things. Bailiff. I'm only a bailiff. I'm a bailiff now, so I can beat the shit out of people in a courtroom. An alarming amount of slowed soap has been flowing into Anvil. Small quantities have always made their way to Anvil from the soap refineries in the Heartlands, but this much in the city at once is unprecedented. Slowed soap is made from the larval form of the slowed. It's not possible to produce without some kind of contact with them. And I know for a fact that the refineries haven't increased their production. I need you to talk to the local alchemists and see what they know about the situation. We cannot allow the slowed to gain a foothold in Anvil, however small. And we'll find out what's going on with that next time, because this cat's trying to attack me. What are you doing, you little Alfeek? Yeah? What are you doing? You don't like that, huh? All right, thanks for joining me, everybody. We got 3 quests done.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, but what's going to be interesting is we're going to be investigating slowed stuff. So there's 3 more quests with this guy. There's 5 with Lurius Alro. 6. So Lurius Alro and Brenna Cross, he's got 5. There's a guy in Shirak who has 6. There's this guy who has 3 more. And there's Harius Thimistral who has 5? Maybe? And there's also the Queen who has 2. So I think we'll probably be able to finish this week. Maybe. We'll see. I wonder if we don't finish it... If we don't finish it tomorrow... We won't finish it tomorrow, I know that. But if we don't, do we still want to do Variety Friday? What? What? He keeps pawing at me. What? What is it, Queeds? What do you want? You want attention? Give me a high five? High five. No, high five. He just started pawing at my chest. Alright. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Same stream time, same stream place.